Audio check, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, audio check. Wow, only a 2-second delay. That's awesome. Good morning, G-Man. How are you doing? Yeah, doing okay. Had a bit of a rough weekend, but okay, and otherwise. Hope your Monday turns out well. Wow, 2 ad breaks from Twitch. Wonder why that is. Twitch be acting crazy. I don't even know where to start the timer at. Let's just do, we'll just do 58 minutes to start with. Start the timer from Jeeves. $9:26. Alright, so that's actually 54 minutes till the next break. Yeah, that's a good point. 9:26, 50... Hang on. 56, that's 54 minutes. So 53-minute timer for the first go-round. That should be right. Yeah, because Jeeves... Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Good deed. Oh, indeed. I never thought to do that before. That's a good point. So Jeeves actually is more accurate because it's connected to Twitch. Yeah, because now ad break ends in 15 seconds. Oh my god, Twitch, so funny. I know, right? No sense in keeping it simple and understandable. It's always got to be confusing and annoying and all that. What do you got planned for Monday today? You got a busy day in front of you. And oh my gosh, how did you go with setting up the Switch? Or not the Switch, the new Ubiquity, oh my god, I got brain freeze on Monday morning. Applejacks, good morning. How are you, sir? G-Man, you know what I'm talking about. Your Ubiquity device. Oh, my brain's frozen. It's not a Switch. Happy time zone, Flapple. Oh, it is a Switch. Okay, the Ubiquity Switch. Oh no. Gateway. The gateway, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yep. So you may notice that when we do shoutouts, we're using the new Twitch Guru code to their new website, which is twitch.so. The old Twitch Guru Code obviously is delivering some unbelievably crappy clips because they're transitioning from the old site to the new site. And yeah, so things are still kind of broken with them. Oh, you got the Gateway Pro and the Switch. Yep. That might have been what confused me. I didn't realize that you got them both at the same time. So, and they're both Ubiquity brand. That's sad. I mean, the quality control should be so much better than that. So much better. There should never be a bad product sent out. You know, QA department should catch those. You know. But I'm sure the QA department is only sampling. They're not sampling enough, which is why the bad ones are getting through. Went to provision it and it died immediately. Oh my god. That's crazy as. Apple, hope you're doing well this morning. So right now, we're kind of in the market looking for a different type of clip alert. So Twitch Guru, although it was mostly working in the past, may not be it's not going to be a mainstay. There's going to have to be another way. Oh, Fapple, you do what Grandpa Naps. Oh, Grandpa Naps are becoming a thing with me. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, guys, the timer has expired. Let me go ahead and welcome our audience. And good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here at the Rocket Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone, coming to you from far north Queensland in Australia, the island continent, on a beautiful Monday morning. And it is still a very late night. In the UK, Europe, and Africa, they're about 23 minutes away from their Monday morning. And in the US, of course, it is still Sunday Night Football. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. We are already at 85 degrees, and we are aiming for 97 today. So it will be a 36 degree day for us, most likely 37, something like that. And we have, of course, Cyclone Jasper on the way. Oh my goodness. And for G-Man, it's a few degrees warmer. But your humidity is a lot lower too, so you're probably not feeling it as much as we are. I start sweating if we get to about 50% humidity. So, Jasper on the way. It is a Category 4 at the moment. It is making a beeline for us at the moment. However, that will probably and likely wobble and change on its way over here. And yeah, so it might weaken even on its way. It's been known to do this. Mr. Icarus, how are we doing today? New video card. And it's now bored? Oh no, that's not good. We can't have a bored video card. What are you going to make it do? Uh-oh. Yeah, G-Man, I'm quite jealous of that boy. Almost done with a Satisfactory world. I don't know, I actually don't know of anybody that's actually completed or finished a Satisfactory game, to tell you the truth. I know Beal Andrew is working on his 800,000 um, gifts, or what is it? Christmas something or other. I know he attempted to do a 1 million a minute Christmas gift thing. I think it crashed the game. He's working on 800,000 something or other. Yeah, Fapple, I haven't messed with it much either. I mean, it's nice, it's fun. I mean, but yeah, exactly. It's one of those things you've done it once before, you know, kind of lost its appeal after the first time. Yeah, exactly. So, let's see. Let's pop on over. Let's pop on over. Is this the one I want? Do I want screen 5 or screen 3? Which one's bigger? I think screen 3 is bigger. Oh yeah, screen 3 is bigger. Mucho bigger. Um, where is it? Really? I didn't put one in? No way. No way. You're still pulling 30 gigawatts with most of the factories off. Oh my God. Sambaroni, how are you doing? Uh-oh, JD's relearning Dyson Sphere, huh? Oh, thanks, G-Man. I thought you were doing something, so I went ahead and did it also. Double shot for zombie. Double shot for zombie. Um, Let me see why. I'll be darned. Okay. That's interesting. That should do. That's much bigger than the other screen anyway. Yeah, you know, Zombie, I am sorry about that. I'll give you the shout out, but the Twitch Guru is really tanking lately. We're going to be getting away from that eventually, so we're kind of in the market for, um, a new clip shout out tool. I'm sure Twitch Guru is not the only one, but how sad is that? Their reputation. If they're the only one, they're killing their reputation. Because if people are using it, everybody's noticing how bad it's tanking. And their transition from one server to another or one business to another is just abysmal. Just abysmal. "12 stations, cool." Oh, thanks, Zombie, or thanks, G-Man. I know you're at work and everything. I imagine Firehammer's going to be around quite shortly too, as he uh, wakes up and gets ready for work and whatnot. Firebot. Oh, Firebot. That sounds fun. Is that like Twitch Guru? What's Firebot all about? Yeah, Twitch Guru is just a shout out clip mechanism that hunts for recent clips of a streamer when they're shouted out. Whatever is within the Twitch repository, and it's kind of just broken. It's just broken. Yeah, yep. It's a bot. What kind of bot? What does it do? Does it do shout out clips like Twitch Guru or? Oh, okay. So what happens normally is when Twitch Guru is invoked with a shout out to a person in the chat, it looks for and searches for recent clips from that person if they've streamed or had clips, and it will display it on screen and show a variable length of a clip anywhere from 5 seconds to 60 seconds of a clip that's in the repository, just kind of so people can see, you know. You can do that, G-Man? Can you use the same code that Twitch Guru uses to search clips and pull them up like that? I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna pull up Firebot into a browser and just keep it there for later so I can take a look at it and see what's going on. Firebot, the all-in-one Twitch bot, made by Crowbar Tools over on GitHub. Oh, it's locked away. Well, how does Twitch Guru get away with that? I'm sure he's not affiliated with Twitch. I like the fact that Firebot is open source. Version 5.5. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, is it? Jeeves is, yeah, Icarus, that's true too. which that should be a thing anyway as a norm, because oh, hang on, as a norm, because it is a public API. Jeeves is pretty versatile. I mean, G-Man has done a lot of great work on Jeeves. Absolutely awesome. First curmudgeons, yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Fapple. That's the kind of thing that that I would need. Yeah, ads. Speaking of ads, I have got the weirdest thing going on. Every time I start OBS, I hear an ad. And I can't find where the active source is that it's coming from. It's a Twitch ad or a YouTube ad, I don't know. It's only one ad as soon as I fire up OBS, and I have no idea where it's coming from. And then you never hear it again until you fire up OBS again. And I can't find where that's coming from. It doesn't hurt anything. It goes away after 15 seconds, but you know. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm excited about Spectre. I'm very excited about Spectre. I think you're right, Icarus, because even though I hear the ad and I can't see the ad, it's also not in the audio mixer. It's not an audio channel. And only I can hear it. And it's not in the browser source tab because, you know, with Google Chrome, you can see with a little speaker icon whether a tab is delivering sound, even if you can't hear it or the tab's not active. You still get the icon, but none of that's happening. So it's not coming from the browser. And that's the funny thing. I can close all the browsers, fire up OBS, and then bam, there it is. When it first loads, that's right. That's right, running it in the background. And I wish I could tell which of the browser sources. It's got to be the Stream Music. It's got to be the Stream Music. One of the music channels, whether it's Stream Tunes, Stream Radio, Audio Library Plus, or Monster Cat, or Backing Track. One of them is doing it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thing is, I have ad blockers. I have ad blockers on. So I wonder... No, that probably wouldn't do it. With ad block off, right, just so we can see where exactly it's coming from. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Icarus. I'm gonna try that out. I reckon you nailed it, though. It's a background ad thing, indeed. All right, so what are we doing today? Might be cool if Rocket actually streamed something, hey? Well, I reckon that one worked this time, Icarus. We're all about that. Right, okay, so what I wanted to check is we've got alumina solution, and we've got sulfuric acid, and I have no idea where I'm getting sulfuric acid from, so I must have done a sulfur water setup. And that's probably it. It's either that one up there. No, I don't see any trains going up there. Or this one down here. Oh, Fapple, your nemesis. Why are trains your nemesis? I've got trains doing I've got trains doing everything for me. Trains are my thing. I mean, eventually we're going to be getting rid of these carts. Eventually we'll be getting rid of the truck wherever it's, which gets stuck frequently. There's one right there. Tractor. So eventually the trucks or tractors and carts are going to be gone ski. Aha, zombie. Ba-dum-bum. It is well trained. Oh. Thank you, autosave. So sulfuric acid is probably coming from either this one in the southwest or the north. But I don't see any trains going to either one. So we're gonna have to investigate that a little bit just to see what's not happening there. So if the train's not active, it's probably parked. I probably parked it and forgot to turn it back on. And Sulphur Road, of course, colored so we can tell what's over here. But I have a feeling this is just compacted coal, so coal plus sulfur. Yeah, because there's no train coming over here. Alright, so that's not it. So it is the one northerly. Actually, I reckon probably the quickest way to check would be check this station here, and I wish it would just display I don't need an entire list of stations. I don't need an entire list of trains. I want it to display just the timetable for this station. Yeah, but what am I searching for? Yeah. Sulfur pickup. There it is. Really? Yeah, that would be the I would think that would be the coolest thing, Icarus, if we had train station tab is fine, timetable is fine, trains operating from this station. Third column. That would be the shiz. That would be it. All right, so anyway, and see, I can't mark that station, but I know it's that's over by the aluminum. That's over by that's just right over there. There it is. Sulfuric. Alright, so we got water and sulfur mixed for sulfuric acid. Oh, I was thinking half full. This is not half full. This is 100% full. Alright, so what I have to figure out... I didn't realize I had those batteries down there. Huh. This is old. This is old stuff. Look at this sulfur going way over here for some reason. Yeah, we're on a sulfur. It's not coming over here. It's going over there, mixing with water. Yeah, Icarus, you know what? We need to get everybody to upvote that. Get it up to 2K per minute? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is that gets me is now sulfuric acid is a fluid, obviously. It's going through the pipes. It's going through... going into the station. But it shows up as a canister. Oh, that's just... There is no canister. It's not packaged. This is packaged. This is not packaged. That's just a pipe. That's not a canister. That's a pipe. You know, all this time I've been playing Satisfactory. It just hit me. That's not a canister of sulfuric acid. That is a pipe section filled with sulfuric acid. Oh my God. Rocket the derp strikes again. Holy camole. Okay, so basically, what I'm going to be doing is trying to make non-fissile uranium, which requires sulfuric and nitric acid. Nitric acid is just water and nitrogen gas with some iron plates. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to upgrade our iron plate production. So nitrogen is coming from that's smart. New marker. There it is, LNG, liquid nitrogen. Okay. Which I don't think we're doing anything with it. Which is fun. So now we can. So nitrogen, water, and iron plates. And then we'll add that to our fluids, which I had anticipated going right next to it, but I don't think I think we ran out of room because of this little pathway here. However, this is not an active cart pathway, so that can be, that actually can be eliminated, and this can be extended, and got a little bit of room on the fluid drop track, so we could have sulfuric, alumina, and nitric acid. Which that could work out nicely. All right, let's go see what our liquid nitrogen is up to. Might drop off some extra. What do we got here? Oh gosh. Okay, so we got a little bit we can drop off. Oh, just minuscule stuff. All right, we'll come back for that. So, back it up. Back it up. Oh, that's not it. Much further down here. Hold on. Is that it? That's it over there. Oh, I'm on the wrong rail. That's right. The other trains don't come out this way. I needed to be on the lower main. All right, so there's actually not a train over here. And it is full up. Here he comes. I wonder where. Let's find out where. Let's find out where he's taking the nitrogen to. If this is full up and he's full up, I must have a storage for nitrogen somewhere. How sad is that? Some timers. Some timers strikes again. Alright, go buddy, go. Go, go, go. I should shorten that 15 seconds down to about 5. It only takes 5 seconds to tell, or for the game to notice if there's fuel to load or something to load or not. Yeah, how sad is that, Fapple? You know, can't even remember where I put stuff. I wish I could get rid of that thing right there. That would be just too awesome if I could get rid of that. Game Detective. Mostly not, GD. Mostly not. Thank you, G-Man. I was just about to do that. Welcome on in, Game Detective. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I generally stay away from the ground. There are baddies on the ground. Choking out the vegetation. By building in the air? Yeah. Not getting any sunlight, is it? well, not that there's a sun. This planet may not have a sun. It may be getting light from a star nearby. You're beat. Oh no, firewood. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Dude, I bet you got a wicked strong back, though. Because I bet you've swung an axe for a while before getting that axe splitter. I mean, that log splitter. I wonder why we're going through here. There is no nitrogen storage in this area. Thank you, autosave. There is. But it's not nitrogen storage. What the hell is Rocket doing here? One machine that's not even in operation. One machine. Wow. And no other nitrogen storage. Okay, obviously this was for getting something ready for completing phase 2 or 3 or something like that. Talking to GFA in stream, wish we lived close together so we could meet up and work on some projects together. Yeah, no doubt. That would be cool. Cool. Too cool for school. Lucy, you've got some splaining to do. Oh my god, I remember those shows. Yeah, alright, so I guess fluid and, well, the nitrogen is liquid nitrogen, so I mean it's a gas, but it's a liquid. So we would have sulfuric, alumina, nitrogen, and nitric acid. We have got no way to expand this little depot here. That's water, that's not alumina solution. Right now, sulfuric and alumina is just making batteries. That's all they're doing right now. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the Tigo biddies. Hope you're doing well today. Love that. All right, so we're just sinking right now the packaged water just so that we can continue making batteries for the drones to be flying. So that's the only 2 uses for this right now. Whoa. And oh, actually we are using sulfuric for the nuclear. Okay. And alumina has no other use except for the batteries at the moment. Well, all right, maybe it would be time to move this operation to a less congested area, because I can't really expand out this way too much further. I can go that way, all the way south if I wanted to, with the containers. It's just getting the drop. Out here. Let's see. Let's get all of this cleaned up. All of this track is going to have supports that I'm going to build. That's going to look really awesome. So what I'm going to be building is I'm going to have a concrete pylon on the ground. It will have the bolted anchor frame, and then it will have a Y-shape support built at the top, a structure at the top that will span the two rails, and it's going to look really cool, and it's going to have lights on it, and that's what's going to support all of the rails so that it doesn't look like it's floating. Of course, who knows, who's to say there's any gravity on this planet at all? I mean, this isn't Earth, you know. So anyway, I like that idea, GD. The old crew, or the Craft Curmudgeons Fab. That's a good one. The 700 Club. Oh my God. Do not tell me, GD, that you subjected your kids or grandkids to the Teletubbies. Oh my God. The Teletubbies and that goddamn purple dinosaur. Two of the worst possible shows you could subject a pure child's mind to. Barney, that's the one. Oh my God. Teaching the worst possible trash to a child at the earliest possible age. Teletubbies and Barney. Oh my God. I can't tell you how horrible that is. I know, right? Oh my God. Whoever the idiots were that thought that that was good educational programming for young minds. Oh my God. They're obviously the people, the flat earthers, the people that don't think we landed on the moon or that the earth is flat, you know. Absolutely, GD. Absolutely. Oh my God. And what's... Yeah, because the oceans are not carbonated. I love that. All right, we are probably not going to be able to... This is way too close to the switch in the main line. Boy, okay, let me think on this. The batteries don't necessarily have to be done right here. Birds aren't real. Who's to say the moon is actually there? Well, The people that say the moon are there are the ones that are scientists that are shooting laser at the moon, bouncing it off a reflector on the moon that the astronauts put there, and measuring the exact distance between the Earth and the moon at any given moment, and actually capturing that data. And I dare say Armstrong and friends will say, yep, moon exists. We landed on it. Unless, of course, they're being paid, as the conspiracy theorists would say. They're being paid to say that the moon was there and that they landed on it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fapplejack. Hollywood produced. There's a bunch of science hippie mumbo jumbo. That's right. That's the way, GD. Get them outside. Get them hunting, fishing, mudding, camping, all that stuff. That's right. That's right. Not only that, GD, all of that basic survival, farming the land, fishing the land, using all of Mother Nature's resources means that when a tornado or a hurricane wipes out the electric grid, or an EMP from China or Russia wipes out the electric grid, they're doing fine because they know how to live off the land. They know how to survive, and everybody else will be coming to them. The people that suddenly don't have a mobile phone working, or don't have electricity for hot water, and don't know what to do without the internet. Those people are all going to die or come to your kids and mine because we taught them how to live off the land. Was that Buzz Aldrin? It was either Buzz Aldrin or Neil Armstrong. I can't remember who that was. Yeah, good punch in the face. Because he's probably so sick and tired of hearing that over and over and over again. He's what, 80-something years old. That's actually a movie now, or not a movie, it's a TV series, Raising Cain. Wild at Heart? Yep, I've seen that one too. Yeah, I think you're right, Chris. I think it was Buzz. So the day of the moon landing, one of the producers came up to Neil Armstrong and told them there was a problem with the studio, so they have to do... What? Hang on, zombie. What's going on there? It's the day of the moon landing. One of the producers of what? Oh, Thank you, Papple. Yeah, on location. Sorry, I was like, for a split second there, zombie, I thought you were a flat earther. My brain cell went completely. Exactly, GD. I'll get with the program, I promise. Oh my God. Oh my God. Totally had me going there. Totally had me going. Yes, only one brain cell. Well, actually, I have two brain cells. One is on permanent vacation. The other one is the muscle doing all the things and not keeping up. Did we have a crash here? Those markers are not far enough apart. That's not enough for 3. It did not derail. Oh my God, that actually worked. I think he ran into the back of that train but didn't derail. What's my timer say? What do we got? 3 minutes? 3 minutes 45? So actually we got about 2 minutes to go. Okay, which means we can clear that. G-Man, you were spot on with that. You were spot on. Oh, I just heard the crash. It indeed did crash. All right, so we'll have to stick... Thank you, autosave. What timing? What timing? All right, so we'll have to do one right there. And we'll have to back this one up. And I don't have a... Ooh, I do. We do, so we'll take this one and put it there. Actually, what we'll do, don't go anywhere, buddy. Don't go anywhere. There we go. So what we'll do is just take that out to 1.5. That should do fine. That should be enough to go there. Yep, that'll be fine. So we'll just block that off. Okay, so that block is now identified. And as long as that block is occupied, that'll be a stop. That'll be a stop. Perfect. No train crashing. I never knew they were crashing. Oh, here come the ads. All right, we will... That was a little early. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, G-Man. Just went and grabbed a refill on the coffee real quick. Thank you, thank you. All right, so it looks like Spectre is running. It shows me the mods, the followers, the subscribers, the VIPs. There are no bot commands, is that correct? There's nothing in the list if there's supposed to be. Ah, okay, cool. So I'm looking at the add a bot command. So the command would obviously be like exclamation point something. And the response is just text base or going to be just text base. I got ID 1335. Mine is showing it is 1335. Perfect. That is 100% correct, GD. Do what you love what you're doing, you'll never work a day in your life. Cool, G-Man, that's exciting. That's gonna be fun. That is 100% correct. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of people in the world doing jobs they don't like and they suck at it because they don't like it. People that like what they do are very meticulous, very thorough. Oh, thanks for the alert, G-Man. And welcome back. Wow, that worked. I wonder why. I wonder why Jeeves didn't also respond to the alert command. Wouldn't both of the bots have responded at the same time with their own particular? Ah, okay, cool. That's very awesome. That's very awesome. Okay, so no more crashing here. That's fixed. That's good. All right, now we want to get our liquid nitrogen doing a thing. I bet you are. You've been working on that a long time. Of course, a lot of that is probably just correcting typos, yeah? Or API code. Or you haven't done any API yet? Yeah, typos. You know, and one thing I learned in coding as well, very early on, way back, when I didn't realize a space is a character and is also a typo. So if you have a space, an added space, or you're missing a space, that's as good as a typo. Which makes it really difficult to clean up code. Because you can't just go through and clean up, you know, using a wildcard erroneous spaces. You have to actually go through the code and check that. Because as long as it's an ASCII code, as long as it's mapped to the keyboard, it's a character. It's a code character. You know what I didn't do is I didn't put any turnarounds on this. I did not put any turnarounds in. Just for giggles and grins, let's put a turnaround. Well, the neighbors are back from their weekend excursion. I can hear the dogs going batshit crazy. Ooh, way back here. That should be good enough anyway. Now, since we don't have any automated trains running around this section of the track yet, we're not going to worry about signaling on that, because that's just to get me turned around. I get perturbed when I hear people in streaming world tell me they are too socially awkward outside of the streaming world. They may be different, but I do not have a problem with them. I found that they make some pretty solid friends to surround yourself with, loyal to a fault once you get to know them. Yeah. I do love the trains. I love the fact that I can, you know, they move faster than I can fly. Let's put it that way. And I've got rail going around the entire map. So I can go anywhere in the map right now. And I can do it at 120 kilometers an hour, which is faster than I can fly. That'd be cool if that gift exploded. Yeah, since trains are the fastest way to get mobile.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Indeed, Jeeves. Thank you very much for that. Brawl Stars, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are you doing? Gino! Oh my god, Gino, how are you doing today? Look at you go. And here's Peanut too. Peanut can see you on the channel. You guys all done playing? Did you guys go anywhere? Ride bikes anywhere? I sure can, G-Man. Hold on just a second. Let me get parked out of the way of autosave. That's Gino. Yeah.
Now,
Oh, he didn't want to go. He didn't want to go. Why not?
I didn't want to go because I was just really tired. I already went to go get milk and I just didn't want to go. My legs didn't feel like it.
Are you all wore out?
Yeah, I'm wore out.
Aw.
Sorry, Gino, I couldn't do it.
Did you hear him, Gino? He said sorry. Couldn't do it. He got tuckered out. I'm totally amazed you got wore out already. It's only 10:30 in the morning.
Thank you, Gino, for forgiving me.
You got to talk into the microphone. Oh, Cece wants to play. You want to play out front with Cece?
I'm still really worn out. Maybe after like a couple more minutes, Gino, is that okay? Okay, Sissy. Thank you,
good.
Gino.
Okay, good. All right, G-Man, I restarted the bot. I got a PID 1575. That's what you're looking for?
All right. I'll be over there in a couple of more minutes after I take a rest, okay,
Yep,
Gino?
get a hydrate. Get a
Yep.
hydrate first.
See ya.
All right. Potty too.
Yeah, I already
Yep.
used my phone.
Gino, have you? I mean, Gino. Shouldn't use your real name. Have you seen this game Satisfactory before? Have you played it? It's a good one. It's a good one, especially if you like building and exploration. It's fun. Yeah, indeed. All right, so the protocol Brawl Star is that we use nicknames on the internet, so we'll be calling him Peanut. Okay? And I'll be using your name, Brawl Star, okay? We just got to be really careful. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, and have fun playing. Catch you later. Add command, remove command has new catches, and the shout out command now strips the at if the mod block pressure has put the at for the set. Okay, cool. But the at wasn't required to begin with, was it? Or was that just a Twitch thing? Okay, if I back this up, this is a bad junction anyway. Jiminy Christmas. That's just a bad junction. That can still be the storage. That can expand out to the east. It's a bug when you use the at. It would say huge shout out to... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I don't think the at is even required for Twitch or any of the other bots, is it? Pretty sure it's not. So if I did a shout out... Oh, that's right, Jeeves is off. Sorry about that. Some need it? Okay. That's interesting. It's not a universal thing. So... Alright, if I move this, now I can obviously take the input pipes to the sulfuric and the alumina solution and extend them out this way, but moving the stations, the drop stations, would cross those paths unless I either elevated it or took it down a notch. Which I could probably and should probably do to get down with the level of the main rail. Just because it doesn't have to be up with the secondary main rail. It can actually come down to this one on the same level. Which I think that's probably a better idea. Just bring the train station down. Oh, I see it, GD. That's very cool, GD. That's very cool. God, I love work. You know, I always wanted to get a Shopsmith Mark V. Always wanted to get one. Never got around to getting one. I even had the opportunity to get one. The problem is, I don't have the floor space for it. I would so love a Shopsmith Mark V. That would be... But not only that, I would love to have some floor space to use it in. And because I'm using rentals, I can't set up anything permanent, and that's what really sucks. Okay, so we're probably going to run into some terrain, but that's quite a ways off. Not a big issue. And this is just the... What are these? Oh, the casings. What is Rocket doing here? What the what? I don't even know what I was doing here. What is this? I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. I bet you I can't put a conveyor. I can. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. I wonder what I was thinking. I was probably thinking I couldn't put a conveyor here because it was so close to the other station. That's interesting. Okay, anyway. Alright, that's as far as that can go. Yep. Actually, this needs to be a little bit higher because we are going to put a floor hole. It's not going to line up. It's not going to line up. How about that? All right, let's do this. Let's see if this actually does. No, it goes too far. I can't micro nudge it. It only snaps. That sucks. That sucks. It is off by just a hair. So here's what we do. This might be doable, it might not be. Gonna look funky, but no, it's still not gonna line up. That is not on the grid line. Oh my God, it is just off by that much. Maybe it will connect. Maybe it will, even if it's off by a little bit, but probably not. Probably not. Oops. It's probably not gonna. If this connects, I'll just be like, woohoo. No, it's not gonna. Crap. Oh my God, it did connect. It connected. That is freaking amazing that that connected. It's off just by a hair. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, it's connected. That's all it needed to be. Functional. What gets me is that for some reason the foundation locked to the grid does not match down here. And it's probably because, who knows? That's really odd that that doesn't.
Christmas shopping. If you find something that's just perfect.
I thought it locked it all to the grid.
But it's so cool.
It's easier to build when you lock it to the grid. I know, what a mess, AGD?
Merry Christmas to me.
Yeah, the nudge did it for us, but it just, the nudge is not increment. Thanks, autosave. The nudge increments are too big. They need micro nudges. I mean, it's off by you know, that much. That was with the nudge. It's like not even a half, it's like a quarter.
But it's so cool that you kind of just want
It's like a quarter nudge off.
Merry Christmas to me.
Merry Christmas, GD or GA, GFA.
You can buy it for yourself.
All right, with that being said, now I can move this whole train station.
You buy it for yourself.
This whole train station can move. You know, interestingly enough, the blueprints, look at this. You can move those blueprints on very tiny incremental amounts.
Going Christmas shopping, and you find something that's just perfect for somebody.
So why can't we do that with everything
It's so cool
else?
that you kind of just want it yourself. So then you buy it for yourself. Merry Christmas to me.
Those look like eighth meter nudges or eighth meter
So then you buy it for yourself.
grid lines.
You buy it for yourself.
So then
You know?
buy it for yourself.
You buy it for yourself.
So then you buy it for yourself.
So then you buy it for yourself.
Something's in the way, won't let me place that.
So then you buy it for yourself.
Merry Christmas to me.
It's because of the wire. See, that's even a half meter high. That's elevated a half meter. It's 1 meter thick foundation. So, revive and prosper. Revive and prosper. No, I haven't seen that. What's that all about? I think this battery operation could be moved. All right, revive and prosper. That's on Steam, I imagine, right? Revive and prosper, $27. Ooh, 14 reviews. Wow. Mutants go to work, gather resources, build a base, automate, optimize, and revive and prosper. A voxel-based building strategy. This looks like Astroneer almost. Remodel terrain, which is what Astroneer does. Cultivate food with 6 mutants and their golem sidekicks. Produce and deliver by belts and catapults. Catapults? That's new. I like that idea. What's the revive part? Is it reviving a dead planet? I owe you one? Oh my god, did you really? Holy moly, GD. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, generally speaking, the current exchange rate, so In US dollars, I think it's 65 cents, 66 cents to the Australian dollar. So basically, you'd be real close if you did 1.5 times. So if it's dollar US, it's $1.50 Australian. $10 US, $15 Australian. And that's the easiest, quickest way to do the conversion, and you'd be right in the ballpark. Thanks very much for that. That was too kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Well, the 14 reviews that are on it says very positive, or says positive. So, I mean, that's not a bad thing. My stickler is the developer. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We'll give that a try, though. That looks pretty, it looks interesting. You know, it's got the Astroneer, meets Timberborn. System requirements are pretty nominal too. 8 gig of RAM. Mid-range processor. Is that a fox or a wolf? That looks like a little wolf character. Yeah, we'll give that a play this week. Yeah, but that's all right. That's all right. Functionality, function over form, you know. It's not too bad. I mean, it looks like Timberborn. It's not horrible graphics at all. You can see what's going on. You know. Yep, EA is fine. That's right. That's the way it's planned. And I'm big on that with EA games, so I just downloaded, well actually, I just started playing one called Railroader, that was gifted to me. Friend of mine, Nick's wanted me to try it out really bad, so, he gave it to me. I played it a little bit, and it's actually, even though the graphics are not stunning, it works and plays far better than Railroads Online. So, you know, and it's early access as well, and that just means that it's under development, which means there are many improvements or additions going to be added to it, depending on what the roadmap looks like for the development of the game. So, all good on that. Thank you for the alert, G-Man. That's 100% correct, GD. All comments, all ideas passed by the devs are very helpful, very important. Oh, that ladder's going to be in the way. So if we bring the train station down here, we can, instead of even pulling off of the upper deck, we can come straight across from down there, and we've got room to do that. But that'll actually turn out just right. I wish we could zoop these. I can't wait to zoop blueprints. You know? That would be just... Oh, new code? Yep, hold on. Restarting bot. And checking bot status. PID 1928. Process ID 1928. That's a lot faster than zooping, isn't it? That is in the plans to blueprint some columns. 100%. That is in the plan. But, you know, the reason I don't build on the ground a lot is terrain. I like the terrain. I don't like to try and level off the terrain. I like the contour of the terrain. I don't want to cover it up too much. And I also try not to get rid of too much of the foliage either, other than the grass and stuff that we need for biomass, or the shrubs we need for biomass. However, ramping trains, it's fairly easy. But if I can prevent ramping trains, I'd rather not ramp trains, especially a ramped curve. Those are actually pretty difficult to line up and keep connected to the grid. Show the build. Is that Frutchy? Oops. Frutchy's got some pretty good builds. She's been playing a long time. Not Frutchy? Okay, cool. All right, so this is the second level. And this is our main. This was the main right here. Right here. I think that's what we'll stay on, though. Oh, Amelia of the Sea. Yes, I know her. I know her. Yep. Indeed. And she has some really awesome stuff. There's no question about it. No doubt about it. She actually got me she plays another game that I play, and she showed me a lot of really cool stuff with signaling and oh, what game was that we were playing? Creativerse. Welcome back, G-Man. That time it didn't show how long you were away for. Yeah, she does, GD, 100%. And their Creativerse has some wicked cool mechanics in it, like Minecraft does. So there's a lot of logic circuits that you can use in Creativerse. Yep, I rebooted the bot. I've got PID 1928. Oh, why doesn't that level up? What? No way. No way. Really? That is not on the same level as our rail is. That's this level right here. That's this one. So the rail is on this level right here. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's do this the easy way. All right, let's get on the ground, open up our console, and okay, Genie, no worries. Thanks for that, mate. Appreciate it. Go debug. Have a great rest, mate. Have a great rest. Thanks for all the info and thanks for stopping by. All right, so this is actually 24.5 meters, right on this platform right here, 24.5 meters. And that's what I thought the platform over here was on. It's not, it's lower. Oh man. Yep, so this is only 20.5 meters, so this is 4 meters lower, which is why that doesn't connect over there. Holy moly. And that's 4 meters, so that's very literally one wall, and sure is. Why did I do that? Why is that 4 meters off? All right, well, guess what? We get a 4-meter ramp. How lovely. How lovely. And of course, our iron ingots are going to be right in the way of that as well. Oh, that's going to be a lousy interchange. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, you know what? The input pipes are on this side. They can literally be anywhere there. They can connect anywhere. Unfortunately, this is ramped right here. All the way up to here. Dang it, and there's no way to build out that interchange either. The only way to connect to the main line is right here. Go out this way. And even if we brought it in at the tail end, that's still going to be this is 20 meters above sea level. This is 20 meters above sea level, and to miss this ramp, I'd have to be all the way out here. Which it could do in order to stay over the top of the ramp. And actually, I can be up at 24.5. It's right about there. And then connect out here. That's doable. That's doable. It leaves the that is doable. All right, so that is X85, 85 meters. Yep. I need concrete. All right, let's get some concrete and drop off our supplies. Merry Christmas. Yes, Zombie. I haven't played Medieval Dynasty. It's a great co-op game. Yep. And a lot of people are playing that now. Are you liking that? And has everybody else seen Medieval Dynasty? Oh, what glitch did you get? I assume as a single player before you tried to do the co-op. What was the glitch? Yay, GFA! You get locked up and couldn't move, and there was no way to do it other than rebooting the game to unglitch it? That kind of sucks. Even reloading the game, no kidding. That's horrible. So the glitches got hard-coded into the save. They've got an oh. Yeah, I'm already not interested in that. I was watching some people playing, and while it was working, I didn't see anybody get glitched. But while they were playing, it looked fun. But if there's glitches like that, yeah. If there's glitches like that exist in the game, I'd rather not, because that will infuriate me, and I can't, and I just don't want to be. I don't like to be glitched. Worst of all, I mean, I'm quite satisfied with being able to reboot a game if I'm glitched. That needs to be the solution if there's no unstick or unstuck or respawn or something of that nature. But if it's not fixable and it gets hard-coded into the save, just picking up reeds for straw, that blows my mind. Hold on just a second.
I'm going to go play with you.
All right. Hey, listen, just remind him we don't use real names on the internet. So not to call you by your real name, your nickname, Peanut, okay, and his own also. So
yeah, but it's because
if he goes by Brawls, then he's Brawls, and CC2. Same thing. All right, nicknames, please. I am so ready for another coffee. Yeah, that's disheartening, Zombie. I would rather not hear about or see those kinds of things in games. Hopefully get addressed. Did you read any of the dev notes or anything to see if somebody suggested a fix for that? Let's see, what did we want? 85 on the X. So we need to come out to right about here. We're gonna run into rocks. Bummer. This is 85 right here. Bummer. Maybe it's explodable. Who knows? Yeah, that would be interesting to know. If other people are encountering that problem. That definitely needs to, oops, I needed that. That definitely needs to be, that would be something that would be a high priority detail to fix. Look at that, doggone it. Well, you know what? Maybe that rock will be out of the way for the most part. Thank you, autosave. Maybe it'll be out of the way. We could only hope, right? All right, as you can see, just above my head here, Our timer is saying we are coming up on an ad break, and I don't want anybody to miss anything, so I am 100% going to get a fill up on my coffee, a bio break, a stretch, and we'll pause the play so that people who are not subscribers or Twitch Turbos won't miss anything while we're gone. And Jeeves, our good friend Jeeves, will announce that and give us about 5 seconds heads up. That should do it. And I think that's just about all that was poking through. Yep. All right, so I don't believe that's actually, let's check and see, just out of curiosity. I don't believe it's blastable. And no. Okay, it is what it is. We can work with it. All right, we'll be back shortly. Hey, we're back. Sorry for extended break. Somebody in our neighborhood actually finally called the police and a council member who are now outside next door at my neighbors to take care of the dog problem. All right, let's see how this is going to go for us. We should be able to clear the track with enough room for a train to go underneath without clipping the top off the train. And it looks like we're going to be close. But it should clear. It looks like we're going to be good. Yep. Excellent. Going to be pretty close to our radiation balloon too, but still in safe distance. That should be actually right about there should be fine. Oh, look at that. I ended right at the right where I wanted to be. I believe we're still going to have to ramp up 4 meters by the time we get here. Yeah, 4 meters. That's almost literally in line with this track right here. I'll bet that is. Sure looks like it. Sure is. Dead center. So that's actually where we need to be, right there. So this can be an interchange. Boom. We got a traffic jam? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All all the trains have stopped because of a traffic jam right here. How about that? Okay, let's see who the culprit is. Who is the culprit? Oh, look at that. The tail end. How come he didn't stop at his signal? Interesting. Thank you, autosave. Always inconveniently saving right in the middle of something. So that block should have been occupied. Right there. How did he manage to get past his signal? How did he manage to get past his signal? Okay, he's going to South Central Petroleum. The culprit is me. That's right. They're block signals. So all it's doing is signifying that, helping identify the block. So the block is occupied. This one's a path signal. So this one reserves the next block. This block, this train should not have been able to proceed past this block because that block was occupied. So this would have been a red signal. Trains cannot pass a red signal. They cannot pass a red signal. So that signal would be red because that train is on that block. All right, so let's do this. He's going to South Central Petroleum. Blue is trying to get to... That's not how that works. I was pretty sure that if a signal is red, a train cannot proceed. So why have red and green if those don't mean anything? If the block is green, it's unoccupied. If the block is red, it's occupied. And a train will stop at the red signal. Correct. That's correct. That is 100% correct. We are not looking to reserve any blocks. We don't need to reserve any blocks on a roundabout. If the block is occupied, train stops at the signal. But my train did not stop at the signal. My train did not stop at a red signal. No, my evidence does agree with me. My evidence is there is a train that proceeded past a red signal. This one stopped at a red signal. This one has stopped at a red signal. This one has stopped at a red signal. This one did not stop at this red signal. So this is my evidence. He did not stop. This is two trains right here. This is the front of this train. It's a single car train with a locomotive. It did not stop at this signal. Right here. This is where it should have stopped at, because this block was occupied. Yeah, it's separate trains. That's the front of one train. This is the front of another train. These two cars end here. This car occupies this block. This block is occupied, which makes this signal red. This train didn't stop here. It proceeded all the way up to the ass end of the train that was occupying the block. So this is the one that failed. So what I need to do is blue is trying to proceed, but is prevented from proceeding because it's got a red signal to proceed. And it's trying to go around the loop. And we're going to bring him further around the loop because that's what's going to allow he should have been able to come up to here because this block is not occupied. But he stopped here because it's a reservation rather than a block signal. So it's trying to reserve the next block, but the next block is occupied. That's where the jam up came. So this actually needs to be... Oop. This actually needs to be a block signal. Now he can proceed. Now he can proceed into the block, which frees up the tail end of that. And bada bing, bada boom. Everybody moves. Give it a second. Did that get his ass end out of the way? Oh, barely. Barely, barely, barely. Not enough. Because this needs to be a block signal as well, because... Nope, that block is free. Yep, because he's occupying the block it's trying to reserve. So, once again... I know you're big on pass signals reserving the next block, but the pass signals are what cause the deadlocks. Now, he'll be able to proceed into the next block up to this signal because blue released it. And now that clears this one, which allows this one. I actually thought he was going to turn right, which allows blue. I'm believing blue is going right. Oh, that's not blue. That's a different one. So he is going... This actually needs to be a block signal also. I believe he's going up the hill. If I'm not mistaken. He is going to steal. Whoa! Woohoo! Okay. So we'll go ahead and give, hopefully this is not going to be a crash. Let's turn off self-driving. And that should not be a crash. There should be enough space. Maybe not, maybe not. Boom. Woohoo! But I didn't derail him, so that's okay. That's okay. I didn't derail him. Oops. The wrong button. That's going to be a bump. And badunk. Okay. Now, you... can come up to there. Well, that's one way to put it. Now, I understand you're a big fan of the path signals because they do reserve the block in front, which does work in a great many situations. Yeah, blue can go a touch more. Well, here's the rule of thumb. Here's the rule of thumb. The reason this is not working, or the reason that this is deadlocking, is because of the pathing signals. The proper way to set this up is this roundabout is too small. Roundabouts work just fine. The number one rule of any railroading train setup is signals should never be placed closer than the longest train that travels the track. Restarting the bot, G-Man. No, follow me, Icarus. Follow me. Try and put programming out of your head for a minute. Bot status says, hang on. That's the same PID. That's not possible. Is it? It said restarted successfully. Okay, there we go. 2745 is the PID, G-Man. Okay, so, no worries, mate. So, Icarus, number one train rule. This cannot be refuted. It cannot be changed by anybody. Train signals are never to be placed closer than the longest train that uses the track. In this case, I've not done that. These signals are far too close for a 10-car train that I'm trying to send through there. That's what the problem is. My roundabout is far too small for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 9-car. 10-car. It is a 10-car. So this 10-car train should never be allowed on this rail between these signals that are too close together. That's why it's broken. That's why it deadlocked. Most of the time it operates fine. This train doesn't come through here very often, but these signals are far too close. Well, my proof is I got it working in Factorio, I got it working in Creativerse, I got it working in other games, following the standard pathing signals. Factorial's a great example, great place to start. And there are some great blueprints in Factorio following the 3-rule signaling rule book. There's only 3 rules. What's OG, zombie? Original Gangsta. Oh my god, I'm showing my age. What is Original Gangsta? That's a new thing. OG is OG. Of course. Well, just to play devil's advocate, Icarus, you can have a working system with an improperly signaled rail, and you wouldn't know it, only because the improperly signal the devil doesn't mean to be an advocate. Okay, rebooting one more time, and wait for it. Wait for it. PID 2787. All right, which one of these? Let's move. He is going to the modular frame drop. He can proceed. He can proceed. He can proceed. He's on self-driving. Right, your block is still occupied, that's why. All right, you can proceed. You can proceed back up to your train station. And then we can turn these other guys on. Whee! Yep, you can continue. And you can continue. Yep, you can continue. Oops. Watch out for the train in front of you, Rocket. Dun, dun, dun. You got a green light. Why didn't you keep going? Oh, did I not turn him back on? Oops. Ah! I didn't turn him on when I got out. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Re-rail you. Pretty sure I left you in. There we go. And you. And continue. You know, I'm double tapping my spacebar finally. Oh, this flying. Can't you stay flying? Thank you. It remembered. Woohoo! It was remembering the first time you did that, though, G-Man. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Okay, everyone's going. All the lights going out. Oh, I got you, G-Man. Okay. So, yeah, it was saving in cache, in the memory. It's saving in a cache and not in a file. All right, now those two should start moving. Yep. Lights going out and light going out. Dun dun dun. Okay. This one should be a block signal as well. Because you've got a path signal right there. That is a block signal. Never mind. Yep. Okay, so was totally distracted from what I was something like that. Yeah, so this roundabout, actually, I should not be allowing the 10-car trains through this roundabout. Because that's just very improper signaling. In this path signal right here, and he's waiting for a reserved path. He's got a clear path and should not be waiting. There we go. Okay, what were we doing? Damn it. Nitrogen, right, so. Where's our music? What the hell? Something happened to Stream Tunes. What is that error? Stream Tunes had an error. Playback is paused because your account is being used in another location? What? How is my YouTube music paused because it's being used in another location? Oh, all right, hang on. I gotta go see if Peanut is using YouTube on the TV in the living room. Clean up your room. And you don't do that unless you ask. Nailed it. Peanut was the culprit. Figure it out. Okay, he's grounded. I'm muted? Oh, not muted. Sorry, did you hear all of that? Oh, stop. Quality entertainment. Yeah, all right, so he's grounded for touching things he was not supposed to be touching. Okay, so that should be all fixed. Holy moly, if it's not the dogs next door. I'm glad, though, that the police and council finally got involved in that. Now, the trick is going to be that looks pretty straight right there. Yep, that'll do. What I should do is I should leave that level until we get past the interchange. That would be the ideal thing to do. It's kind of out of shape. That one needs to be a bit shorter. Still not shaped very well, is it? Doesn't look right. Really? Didn't look like it. How can that be any different than the other one? Oh. Alright, maybe it's just an optical delusion. It just didn't look like that was spaced evenly, but... pretty sure it is. They are definitely straight. Alright, maybe it's just an optical illusion. It just looks like that's a lot. Oh, it is. You know why? Because of the connections point. That's why. That's why. Because of that right there. There, symmetrical. That's much more symmetrical. That one's a little bit misaligned as well, that's why. Hello. Oh, what level did that go down to? Oh. There we go. All fixed. Jiminy Christmas. Yep, choose a path, choose a path, choose a path. Block signal in, block signal out, and block signal out. Of course, doesn't have a path on the end there, so we'll fix that in just a second because it doesn't have a path. All right, what do we got? All right, we got a break coming up in about 2 minutes, so... And an autosave. All right, so that fixes that. Thanks, autosave. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Yes, quick bio break coming up. Turn from the shadows after 4 minutes. Awesome. It is working well. All right, so we don't need these down here as well. We don't have a path out. There we go. Intersection is the block. Actually, it'd be better to have one there instead of there. And that isolates the intersection to a single block. If anybody's in an intersection, nobody goes anywhere until the intersection is clear. Okay, excellent. That's all fixed. All right, we'll be back right back. Okay, let's get this show on the road now. We now have a path in and out. Merry Christmas. We're only going to block these out because right now I don't have a need for a connection. So we're going to block these out to just about their longest path or longest length, which, if I'm not mistaken, is 80 meters. But we're going to be just shy of that anyway. That sounds kind of evil. Oh, Merry Christmas. Hopefully that doesn't have a fishtail in it. It does. Look at that fishtail. Wondered why that was going on. Something got placed in the wrong spot by just a touch. Must have been off by a whisker. That's much better. All right, so from the center, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Oh, we don't want that. Too close to another switch. Yes, indeed. Because you randomly stuck a switch in there. I hate that. Coffee Stain Studios needs to get a grip on that random placement switches. That works. All right, we'll leave that there for a second, only because we're going to need to line up our trains. And as much as I would love for this to pass through, doggone it, much as I would love for this to pass through, well, it may or may not work. May or may not work. This one train, it's the same train. The same culprit. What train is this? Why is that one train ignoring the signals? He should be stopped right there. Unbelievable. Probably not going to be enough for him to get through. It makes it with a whisker's hair. Oops. I don't understand why that one train ignores the signal. That's really interesting. All right, so I've named him Bad Boy. And he's ignoring this signal right here, or this signal right here. The signal's operating properly. See, he stopped. Perfect. No, they shouldn't be. You mean on the face of the signal? So if it's red on one side, well, this side indicator tells you what the state of the signal is. So depending on which side you're looking at, red is no, you cannot go this way for whatever reason, because obviously that's the wrong side of the rail. Otherwise, it's a red or green for go or not go. But the side tells you what the status of the signal is. These are all green goes. So if you ghost the signal and go into the signal place mode for the colorized block. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. It's there, this one block. The problem is if this block is occupied, which it is when a train stops right there, then the train behind it should stop at this signal, which should have a red light, because the block in front of it's occupied. But for some reason, that one short train is ignoring this signal and comes right up onto the ass end of the other train. So it's a very curious thing as to why it's doing that. And I mean, it's like one train, the shortest train out of all of them, that ignores that one signal. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no, he did that right. That's right. He had a green signal. He went through. I'm gonna watch this just for a second, because he's gonna come through again, and he'll ignore the signal, I'm sure, again. Actually, I could probably find Bad Boy on the where's my trains? There he is. Wish I could teleport to him. Here he comes. Well, it just so happens he had a green signal, so he wasn't going to ignore it that time. But I want to see him ignore the red signal. I want to see it happen. See, that signal stays red until that block is cleared all the way up to the end of the green. And you can watch the tail end of the liquid car. He actually shouldn't have gone. Boom. He actually shouldn't have gone because that signal was red. Oh, you know what? This block might be too short. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly right. And that's why signals should only be placed closest as the longest train, because it's not... Well, no. The tail of these cars are keeping those blocks red. Yeah, absolutely, G-Man. Absolutely. followers? Yep, hold on. Yep, no worries. Hang on just a second. Let me get to it. View the followers. And that was working before, but now it's not. Due to the time it takes to pull followers from Twitch, if you'd like to view all your followers, please click the button below. All right, we got a view followers button. I clicked it, and it shows all the followers. You might be right, Icarus. You might be right. The reason being, for some of the trains, the tail car... Nope, the tail car keeps that block red until it clears. I was thinking it was just the engine that was counting, just the locomotive. Tail end of this car keeps the block red until it exits. I could remove this signal because there's already a signal after it that makes this block longer. It makes this block all 3 segments of the track. You reckon we should do that? Now that makes this one block all 3 segments. So if any one of those 3 segments are occupied, we stop it there. There goes bad boy. He can't get a chance, can he? Copper train, he gets a signal to go, and then boom, right again. There's your chance. Go, buddy, go. Nope. Oh, stopped again. Wait a minute. He's got green. Oh, no. It got reserved. It got reserved. There we go. It got reserved by that signal up there. Oh, is there a speed? Okay, yep. That would kind of make sense. Yeah, based on speed because of stopping distance. Yep. Yep. That's got to be it. That's right. I am fully on board with that. That has got to be a speed issue and stopping distance. Well, I reckon we fixed the issue. Taking that one signal out that was made the block too short. Because the tail of those cars are keeping the block occupied. In Factorio? I've been hit by trains in Factorio a bunch. See your message. Let's see. Where am I looking for the message? Discord, Twitch, or on somewhere else? On Twitch, above. Did the page take a while to load the first time you clicked it? The followers page took just a little bit to load, but not much. On Twitch above. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, no. But yeah, it did just a little. You don't want that delay? What about refresh? You want me to check refresh speed? Yes, that's exactly the way it worked, G. So what I was reading you is exactly what happened. So when I clicked on the followers, when I clicked on the view followers, I was presented with, it took just a few seconds, and then it presented me with the message and a button to click. And then when I clicked the button, boom, it was all there right away. So I think it worked exactly like you wanted it to. No? Okay. All right, well, let me know what you want me to do when you need me to do it. God, that coffee is good. All right, everything is moving like it's... Oh, you don't want that delay. Right. So it sounds like you can do it without a delay. It only needs to pull the data when the user clicks the button. Then we have the delay while it's filling the data, or pulling the data. Yeah, that's what it did. It happened exactly like you just described that. No, I described it wrong. So, when I went back to that page, when you said check the followers page. Hang on. Pardon me for that. The delay was only loading the new data because the page had changed where there was a message added and a button added for me to read. That's the delay I was talking about. It was just the load time, that's all. And when I clicked the button for it to pull the Twitch data for the followers, there was that slight delay after clicking that button for that list to populate. Yeah. Just give me a heads up when you're ready. All right, Icarus, I think we nailed that one. It is now fixed. Okay. I reckon that was it. I didn't realize that that added information that you tipped me off to was, you know, because they've got a pretty good speed coming off the spiral, which is a downhill spiral. And it's pretty short distance to brake on. So I can see that being an issue. You know, the guy that stopped here, start, stop, whatnot.
Don't stop.
You see, they come down with he starts braking at this signal, but that's not enough to come down from 150 plus kilometers an hour, because they're hitting easily 150 kilometers an hour coming down. I don't think it'll help to add a signal right here in the middle. It gives it one more signal to read, but I don't think that's going to... I don't think that's going to slow it down any sooner. Yeah, I don't think that's going to slow it down any sooner. All right, this platform. We know we're going to copy these on over, and we're going to make one nitric and one liquid nitrogen. Yeah, because it gives it, I mean, it adds the calculation of reserving the path in front and doing that calculation. It does slow it down sooner. Well, this is actually not, oh, hang on, is Bad Boy empty now? Let's see what happens. I'm actually not doing throughput. It's just flow. I don't care about how fast they get through it. He almost went. He almost went. His signals are red. Now he can go. Yep. All right, it's working like it's supposed to. I'm not too worried about throughput. We just want flow because it's about flowing through. I'm not doing any calculations with speed of throughput or speed of delivery to a destination in order to keep a per minute or per second or per hour production rate going. So there's no reliance on these trains to deliver at a particular time or in time. Yeah, throughput. Throughput, the speed at which deliveries can, or the speed at which a product can pass through. The roundabout is too small. It is too small, only because I was being cheeky and built it around the space elevator. the flow is less desirable because there's too many. Because the roundabout's too small, there's too many, and some trains are too long. The stopping is too often. They should get greener lights sooner. And that's because the roundabout's too small. Yeah. It's just like I packed this in too tight. I mean, this is my central hub, but I packed these rail stations in too tight. They should have been spread out. Well, again, ran into... You can only place things so close to the space elevator, and then the footprint says, no, you can't, so... It's kind of all wrong, because there's so much going on here that I didn't pre-plan for and couldn't have had the foresight, you know, to do it. So this is kind of a squarish roundabout. So feed to the center around the central hub. Yeah, that's a proper rail yard. That's a proper rail yard, indeed. So, a little bit similar. I did this early on because I only added a little bit one at a time, but that's what I should have done here. Proper rail yard here. That's just decoration. And then this should have been set up more like a proper rail yard where you have one line in, and each station has a feed off the main rail line, or what they call siding. Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's proper rail yard. Well, shouldn't, because that's proper. That's a proper rail yard. And if you look in real life at rail yards on Google Maps or whatnot, that's a proper rail yard. So he's got no grounds to give you shit about it. Sorry, kids. I was just being cheeky here. I was thinking, okay, I got the central hub. I can put 4 stations right at it and get all of the resources out of the hub directly into a station. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't even thinking about the proper way to do that, which I should have been. Yeah, square foot, that's absolutely right. Indeed, G-Man, indeed. That's fine, Icarus. That's fine. You know what? That's, around real world rail yards, there is no, some may have it underground. It's all done above ground. All the resources are moved above ground. They're just in buildings and warehouses. But the rail yard is way bigger than the warehouse. So, yeah, that's a thing. and yours is done quite properly. Yep, you got your single siding. You have the switch off or the branch off for each rail station. And then the single siding for them to join back on. And then processing of all the product or all the freight is going on underneath instead of off to the side like in a real world yard. Well, isn't that always the case? Funny how we learn by doing everything wrong to begin with. I'm a good example of that myself. Do it wrong first, and then go back and rebuild all that stuff, pay the price with the labor of it and the time, and then don't do it wrong again. Now, if we were real engineers, like engineers do, we'd be on a draft table with our CAD program or our drawing programs or our drafting programs and laying it all out. Like I use Draw.io a lot. We'd be using those tools to lay it all out first before we ever put it in World. Ooh, a dedicated station for player use at every yard. That's very cool. That's very cool. Okay, so we have the area we need to extend out our fluid and gaseous storage. Something blocked again. No, he's just waiting there for... What's he waiting on? They're lining up. There he goes. Nope, that's not him. They are lining up for something. It didn't show up on the map yet, but we have... Who's in the wrong spot? I'll bet you it's going to be Bad Boy again. Whoa. You have derailed trains? Bumper trains. Okay, that's right. He's going left. Stopped at a signal. You didn't stop at your signal. You did not stop at your signal. Who are you? Oh, red stopped being occupied. Oh, that needs to be yellow right there. Bash. Okay, so that's all one block that is either occupied or not. That was one too many right there. All right, so that being said, you should be moving on, but you're not moving on because that block is occupied. Because of a really long train, that's why. Okay, so you're the undecided factor. So you can continue to move on. And everybody else should be able to move now. Come on. Come on. Get a green light, dude. You have a green light. Go. Wow. Okay, so this is a little bug. He's sitting here at a green light and doesn't pull forward. Yeah, I reckon, you know, something new can be introduced with a new patch. Oh, look at this. That took a lot to get him going. Look at this. Look at how many megawatts it's taken to get this train moving. Took 100 megawatts for him to get moving. You're going off to the right also? Probably not. Generally speaking, 4 cars per engine. I've only got a few trains that are literally 10 cars long, but that's 2 engines. So this guy is 2 engines, one at the front. Oh, hang on. Where's his, oh, that's another train. So 1, 2, he's only 2 cars long, but it shouldn't take 100 megawatts to get moving. Where's he going? Oh, see, he won't go because... Oh, well, that's fine. He's going left anyway. He can't go because that's occupied. That's why I had that in there, so he could pull up further. That's why I had that. That would be the wrong spot. We could do that one, but then it's going to be right in the middle of the other track. Right there. Oops. Wow. That didn't change the block anyway. All I did was put it in the middle of the block. Yeah, it's still not enough to let him through. You know, I haven't had this problem before. I mean, this save is pretty old. These have been running fine for the longest time until I added the long cars in, and that's what... The long cars and that one erroneous signal. I mean, this one shouldn't be here at all, but... That's still going to keep that signal red because it's still an occupied block. Yeah, it's still an occupied block. Which is why this was in here. Keep the block from being occupied. Now he gets green to go. This gets removed. Yeah, all my trains are, all my single engine trains are one locomotive up to 4 cars. And anything more than 4 cars is going to be a double locomotive. Yeah, you know, I reckon that's a thing. Those hitboxes, the way the signals separate... Because, you know, the signals are only placed on where the rail intersections are. They can't, and this is what really gets me. Wherever the rails connect, that's where the signals get placed. You can't place signals anywhere in between either end of the segment of rail. And that kind of bothers me because... Number one, if you break a long rail into 2 or more segments, then the game identifies that many more objects, and of course there's a limit to the objects in the game you can have, the number of entities. So consequently, you know, we have long rail segments. The problem is not the signals not being allowed to be placed anywhere along the rail. It can only be where rails connect to each other, and that's wrong. That's something that Coffee Stain Studios need to understand. Signals need to be placed manually, freely, wherever the signal applies. Based on, and see, Coffee Stain Studios doesn't understand. Signals are placed according to train length. Yeah, it's entire rail. Exactly. That's exactly right. And that laziness is born out of the fact they don't understand how trains work. Which forces us, that's right, which forces us to have a lot of foresight to be able to look way down the road at the maximum length of our trains, where we place our rail segments at, all of that stuff. It adds a lot of extra work that doesn't need to be there. Right, that looks all fixed now. Oy vey. Now see, he shouldn't be sitting there. He shouldn't have a red light. He should have a green light because the next segment is clear. The next segment is clear. He's got a green light. Oh, it was this train coming up because that block and that block are the same. No, it's not. There he goes. That purple stopped right there. This segment was clear. He should have been going long before this other train came up. And once again, I can't put a signal anywhere. Yeah, I can. Right there. That'll help. That will help. That isolates this block to this fork right here. This block is isolated to that fork. So basically that's what it is. Wishbones should be their own block. So wishbone block, wishbone block. Wishbone block, really long wishbone block, this white one. But that's alright. Going out is fine. Okay, I reckon that resolved that issue. Perfect. Perfect. And that occupies the block before. Red lights on both of them. Perfect. That actually worked better right there. That way they're not sitting up here at the beginning of the intersection with a clear block. Perfect. This is my issue. I certainly don't want to feed back into there's nowhere else to feed back in though. Thank you, autosave. All right, we're coming up on a break. We've got about a minute to go, right over my head. Or right over where my head would be, because I forgot to turn my cam back on again. Alright, so comes in, which is fine. Comes in down this way. Picks up or drops off fluid. Then it needs its out. That's all right, G-Man. You're good. You're fine. I'd like to be able to turn it back out to the main line, but then it won't be able to reach these two. Actually, It could, because all the piping can go underneath. No, because, yeah, bad idea. Bad idea. No, we need to keep the side rail method in mind. All right, we'll be right back after the breaks. Okay, we're back. Well, almost. Another 10 seconds. The trains are not in there. Yeah, you know what? I agree 100%. Fluid dynamics are far more of a pain. You know, here in Australia, today is the first day of Christmas vacation, so for the next 8 weeks, they are on holiday. And if today is any indication of how challenging this is going to be for me and Peanut, oh my God. Because today has been one of those days yeah, you know what, G-Man? That's what kind of bugs me. The kids are already out on school holiday, and the parents still got to go to work. So the after-school care or the before-school care or the PCYCs are going to be full to the max with kids of working parents who are trying to get their work done and find a place for their kids to go. It's a mess. It's a hot mess. I think my problem is I'm trying to get the rail to join back to the main rail too soon, which is at this round spiral. If I didn't have it joined back at the spiral, I could have it pass through here and go north. Did you get frustrated, or is it finished? But gee, man, you've done some good work on it. So, you know, accomplishment had. I call that a success. You fried? Tired? Need more coffee? That's why I have to have a cup brewing all day. So this hypertube is going to be in my way the entire distance. I may have to move that hypertube, because we've also got impure iron, I believe, or impure copper down there. Where are we at? Our elevation is 20 meters and a half. All right, 20 meters and a half. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is impure iron. Yep. I can still use it, but I'd rather not. Okay, our elevation right here is 20 and a half, wouldn't you know? This hypertube can be moved. Icarus, that's funny. Yeah. Isn't it always the case? You know, you think, yep, you got it nailed. You knocked it out of the ballpark, and then bam. Oh, I need one more. Reboot the bot for the up-to-date code. Okay. Hang on, well, let's reboot the bot. And restart. And status 5174. Yeah. Click on followers, disclaimer first, button for view followers, and bam, there they are. Of course, it's not been an hour since the last time either, so it's just pulled from the cache. View subscribers. I don't recognize that one. Really? Is that right? I'll be darned, my sub goal did drop back a little bit. Hang on a second, I gotta check something. My well, I'll be darned, that is correct. Hang on a second. Why is that counting me? Oh, that's not a 6, that's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only showing 5 subscriptions. Wonder what Twitch says. Twitch says Twitch says 5. Yeah, Twitch is correct. And yep, and Jeeves is correct. Stream Elements starts to suck pretty bad, doesn't it? Probably should start using more of the Twitch tools, which are generally more accurate. It's because Jeeves is pulling directly from Twitch. And just, you know, all the stuff you have connected up through Jeeves to Twitch. So however, I will say this, Twitch doesn't always get the viewer count right. So Jeeves is actually pulling. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, G-Man. I mean, I can. I'm not really contributing to it, but yeah, you're doing great work with that. Yeah, Icarus, absolutely, absolutely. And I find myself fighting that all the time because, yeah. The privileged version? You talking about the partner version? Which I'll never be. I will never be partner, so this can actually, the hypertube's not really in the way. The hypertube can move. That's not a big deal. The hypertube can actually be elevated quite a bit and not be an issue. These guys are going to probably be an issue, but I can work those around as well. So I can probably go ahead and utilize this pathway here. Go through the full oath chain and set up your own mod oath. You can get accurate. Oh, really? G-Man, don't you do that already for Jeeves? Yeah, so we already do that. Okay. So why is Jeeves reporting something different than what I've actually got as far as viewer count goes? I've got I've got 4 actual viewers that are not bots. Jeeves is saying we've got 6. But, that's only visible viewers. And people like me who will watch a stream from my TV, that's still a viewer count, but they don't show up in chat. So other platforms that watch a Twitch stream still get counted as a viewer count, unless it's only counting viewers logged into chat, which that could be a thing. Right, I agree, Icarus. The Stream Manager dashboard only shows me 4, G-Man. You and 3 others. Icarus is the other one, Zombie's the other one, and a 4th one. That's it. The rest are bots and me. Commander Root doesn't get counted. He never gets counted. Yeah. And in Stream Manager, it says 4 viewers. And I refresh and refresh and refresh. And now it's saying 5, but nobody got added to the list. So that's what I mean. There's probably one watching from like a TV, you know, because Peanut could be watching the stream in the living room. And it doesn't, he's not logged in, but he's counted as a viewer. Now that should be exactly, and it is, I can see the Z overlap. Yep. That's exactly where we need to be. Now, I don't have any carts or trucks going down this path, so we can actually eliminate this path. And the hypertube can actually be the hypertube can actually be a straight line shot from up here. I don't even need the hypertube anymore. I mean, I fly as fast as the hypertube takes me. That is going to be cart path, so I better not delete. Yeah, we're good. We're good there. Really? Is that? I was going to say, that can't possibly be all my power. Hmm. I wonder how much faster it is than fly. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I know why I had this hyper tube. I know why I had the hyper tube. It's a little faster than flying, just a little bit. Too bad I can't see your actual speed. That's not me flying. That's not me flying. That was me hypertubing. Yeah, indeed. I do have some accelerators on there. Not in the middle, but yeah, it's much faster if I had a hyper cannon. I need to build another hyper cannon. And this is faster yet, so the farther you fall from, the faster you go. So this is probably going to shoot me really high up in the air. Much higher than before. I should look at, let's take a look at the elevation. So we're going to see how high this should be exponentially getting faster and faster. So we're at 19 meters here. And this takes us up to 95, 96 meters. That was 96 meters. That didn't seem like it was as high as before. That was 96 meters. And this one is 150, 60, 70, 80, 90. That was 199 meters. Now we're cooking. That was 199 meters. This one we only went up to 95 last time. 96. Well, that's the same. That's the same, 96. Maybe we're not gaining anything. And from the looks of this speed, we're probably not going to go another above 195 on this end. $170, 80, 99, 199. It's the same. It's the same. Okay, so let's just do oops, not that one, that's for sure. This was before I got flying apparatus. Let's get rid of some stuff. Didn't realize I collected up all that. Boy, it's getting toasty in here, which means it's toasty outside. Uh-oh. Again? Really, guys? Again? Seriously? This guy should not be ass end to... This guy should not have been here. This is not Bad Boy. This is a different one. This is the Concrete Express. He shouldn't be up to there. This block would have been occupied. Oh, well, look at that. There's that glitch you're talking about, Icarus. Yeah. The signal is beyond the block. So this is the actual end of the block right here. This car should be triggering this block is occupied. Yeah. That's what it is. Doggone it. Thank you, autosave. Okay, you're going left. You're going left. This one should be going. See, this is... And look at that. Somebody didn't get to go up here that should have been allowed to go. Ooh. Look at how far past the purple train is. Look how far past he is from that block. He should have been stopped right there. This guy shouldn't be going up to ass end either, because that block's occupied. He shouldn't have gone at all. He didn't stop at his signal. Yeah, I reckon you're right. It's got to be. It's got to be. That's the only explanation. That is the only explanation. And I've exacerbated that problem by having such a small roundabout and such small block sizes. Okay, who can go? Who can go? He's past his intersection, past the intersection. Can't get past the intersection. Past the intersection. He's the only one that didn't go past his signal. Well, in that one, but... All right, you can back up. You can back up. No, you shouldn't have a green at all. See, that's the thing. Go, jump, jump, fly. Fly. Thank you. Yep, okay, that's correct. He should have a green because his block is clear. Alright. That's proper. Ugh. Now your block is going to be occupied. Oh, did you hear that? Shh. Get rid of those. Get rid of those, all of them.
What?
Get rid of all of them. Yeah. That car didn't trigger this block as being occupied, even though it's hanging over there. All right. That's fine. You are still going left, which is fine. Now, you should have room to proceed. Nope, you got a signal. You should have room to proceed. No, you don't. Everybody's going left. Nobody wants to exit. Nobody wants to exit. You can't back up. Green can back up. Nope, green can't back up. I'm gonna have to seriously rework this. You don't have enough room? You might have enough room. Nope, you don't have enough room to back up. Blue has enough room to back up. He's got enough room to back up. Why didn't he back up? I mean, why didn't he stop? He should have stopped right here. That block is not occupied. Which is why he's got a green light. But he should go. We're gonna let you through. Wow, 90 megawatts to get going. That should be enough to let those guys through. Yeah, we'll back up just a little bit so that you're at the signal. Right there. Oops. Turn that back on. All right, self-drive, 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 go-go gadget train, clear the block, go-go gadget train. I had somebody else on manual. These guys over here. Yep. No, you can't both go. Thank you. Two long trains on the same roundabout at the same time. That would pose an issue as well. But probably less of an issue than the short trains. Oh. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Oh, your block is clear in front of you. Oh. That's because you're not reserving the block in front of you, you're reserving 2 blocks in front of you. Same with this one. That block is clear between that path signal and that block signal, and he's reserving the next block. Now, you've reserved the next block, you can go. He's got 2 green blocks. He should not be stopping. Oh, he was going that way. All right, there's 2 green blocks. You should only be reserving 1 path. All right, hurry up and go. That worked like it's supposed to. Yep, right up to the next block. Very good. Now the block in front is reserved and blocked. So he should be stopping here. And then good to go. All right, that's all working like it's supposed to. Well, that's better. See how long that lasts. Holy moly. Thank you, autosave. Oh, bye-bye, cart. Sploosh. You just fell right off of there, didn't you? That was a just-in-time construction. Oops, sorry, buddy. That was not a just in time. Oh, I bet you I needed this power out here for some reason. I just deleted all this power. No, it's still got power. Oh, I bet I was supplying power. Yeah, these are power plants that were supplying power. Alright, we can fix that right here. Oh. Yep, I just cut off some of my power. Oh, hang on. That's not the same network, is it? That can't be. Yeah, that's got to be an isolated network. No, nuclear power shut off. Why did nuclear power shut off? Not because the output is full. Encased uranium cells. Concrete. What? Oh, concrete can't get through. Concrete can't get through. Foggy day in London town. I don't know why that's sitting there. All right, might as well make some more filters. Wait, I don't need to make more. I don't need to make more. That's what these are for over here. Am I out? Oh, I must be out. Swear I had more. Not sure why I have encased rods. I mean, electromagnetic rods. Got turbo motors, cooling systems, supercomputers. Okay, anyway, thought I had them in storage. What's today? Today is the 11th. What are we up to? 8? 9. And 11. Thought I unlocked that once before. Yeah, now I got another one. Oh, costs, oh, I guess it only applies to one. Invalid customization. All right. I thought it said cart, truck, oh, and drone, not scooter. There we go. Christmas drone. Woohoo! Alright, we're coming up on a break here shortly. Couple minutes. So I guess, yep. So 1 star per customization. Okay. I guess these are used in the accelerator. Don't have any in there. Yeah, I got some in there. Thank you, autosave. Alright, so I guess I didn't have any extra filters. Oh, there's some stars right there. Hang on, is that full? No, that's not full. Well, it will be now. Alright, we will be back shortly after the ads, folks. Okay, we're back. I guess I should include adulting as part of my bio and stretch and hydrate and all that. And yeah. Okay, G-Man's heading home. That was a few minutes ago. All right, so wow. Concrete. Concrete was a thing. Oh yeah, we needed the filters. Definitely need more filters. I was almost certain I had those stored somewhere, but I guess not. I wonder why that wouldn't just take an why it has to take an aluminum casing instead of aluminum. It's kind of odd. Like an aluminum ingot. Just in case? Love it. Good one, zombie. Good one. Just in case. Wait a minute. How many more? If that's 4.5 million to go, that was probably 2 million there. 2.5 to 3 million. So 7 million per ticket. Huh. 7 million per ticket. And not that we need anything, since we've purchased everything. Think about the only thing I didn't purchase is the Fix-It specials. Got most of those. I don't know why I would need more boom boxes. I didn't get any of the trophies. And I don't need equipment and parts. Could buy a bunch of those, but it's so much easier to make them. Thank you, autosave. One quick wire is 2 tickets. Come on, fly. Fly, fly, fly. Thank you. So let's head on up to